Hey guys, welcome back to the Vid-Bits. My name's Brian, aka Pops, and I'm hanging out with you, and we are playing some more Friday the 13th for Spooktober. We are also trying this time to lock in a better time for the Pamela Powerups category on speedrun.com. It is a specific category for the game that requires you to beat all 3 days, beat Jason's mother on all 3 days before you finish the game, before you can stop the timer, and we are trying to hit the podium on that. So for that, in that case, we have to beat the time of 6 minutes and 6 seconds. So basically anything sub that will put us on the podium, with our best time being like a 7:38 right now. And hopefully we will be able to lock that down. Thank you very much, Ty, for hanging out with us. It's going to be just a quick 5 minutes before we get started. Sorry, I had something come up real quick after I started the stream. I apologize. But we will get going here shortly, and hopefully you will enjoy some Friday the 13th speedruns, and maybe we'll hit that podium today. Stick around. Hey, Brian. Just another moment or so. Sorry about this, guys. Alright. Sorry about that. Sometimes you can start streams and people that make phone calls and stuff do not know that. There we go. Oh. I don't think I want that there. I don't think I can get that key there. Ugh. That bastard. Not a good day one. Jeez. Gotta get your ass beat. 101. I guess I need to know after in the woods if I lose him where I need to go. Like after the first fight, like where I need a path down to get to him. Because I lost him. It's always said the same shit. Ugh. This is why I never used to go in the woods at all. I don't even know where I'm at. I'll just finish the run out. If I can get out of here somehow. I don't know where the fuck I am. I don't know. They did a really good job of helping you get fucking lost in here. Like, I have no idea how anybody, like, knows what's what. I don't know where the fuck to go! Jesus. Why did I do that? Yep, he passed me. Well, that spawn almost derailed everything. It's important to play through because there's still things that can be gained. You can still work your way around the Pamela fights. Like, still have to kind of like learn the timing on day 2 a little bit. Day 1 could be faster, so there's reasons to do it all the way through. Plus, it's not very entertaining if you don't know at any given time and you're invested in a run that I'm just gonna freaking reset because any reason. So we'll play through as many as we can. Get a good amount of time before we have to go to the other job today. I don't know why, but I feel like the timing of checking that cabin is just what puts me on the timeline to be able to get here. Debbie's a downer. She is Debbie Downer. Pom 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 pom. Well, there's the first one today. Well, yeah, gotta have our daily drop the NES controller. We talk about this all the time. You know, one day when we all finally meet each other at a convention or something, I'm gonna make sure I bring this bad boy so you can see all the damage that's on this legendary controller that's helped me do all of these speed runs that's on the Nintendo. It's insane, you know. And here we are in 2025, and you have to buy 3 PlayStation 5 controllers a year, 2 to 3 Xbox 360 controllers a year if you're an avid gamer, because these things are transitory products that are built to break. While I have the stock OEM Dogbone controller from when the top loader came out, that is still just absolutely getting its butt handed to him, and it's still working. Alright, let's get into another one. Okay, I messed up. Okay, that's left and right. The only thing I really like about that one is it puts us in line to get a torch, or I'm sorry, to get a vitamin. Oh god. Be a fast counselor. Oh. Back scratchy zombies. Back scratchy zombies. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This won't put us on the podium, but this should definitely improve our time if we put it all together. I mean, you never know. I mean, it's close. Nah, it's got to be the longest place to point A to point B, but, you know, if we can get a sub 7, that'd be pretty sweet. Yeah. Freaking rowing arms are working against me, man. I don't know, man. Really? Not again? There it is. There's the new... I think it's the new one. No, I had a 7... I guess I had a 728. The woods, the woods. No, we did. No, we tied it. We tied it. We flippin' tied it. Ah, you gotta be shitting me. I gotta get better at the fights in the woods there. Alright. That was exhilarating. I thought we had it on that one. Really, really did. Those woods, man. I gotta find out exactly where I gotta go in those woods, is what it is. Like, I feel I got the first fight, and then, like, I just can't chase him down. There's gotta be exactly, like, which way I gotta go is probably consistent to catch up with them, because if that ends up being the end game, that's costed me the last 2 runs in a row. But not a bad time, considering the fact that before my best time was, you know, above 9 minutes, and then finally got it under. Last week I got it under 8 minutes for the first time. 9 minutes and 8 minutes in the same stream. So to consistently get it under 8 minutes, or even semi-consistently, big victory for the kid that when he played this game as a child absolutely was tormented by this fellow. And I mean, I spent my own money on this game. You know, I went to a local video store, and this was, you know, brand new, shrink wrap intact in the glass case for 20 bucks back in the day. So for a kid to be like, I'm gonna own a whole Nintendo game, I'm gonna own it for 20 bucks, heck yeah. My parents were really cool with it. They, you know, they didn't really care. And then, even though, you know, I was too young to watch the movies at the time or whatever, but they didn't care, and tormented by this game. So that's why I can play games like this and games like Marble Madness and absolutely crush them, because they were games that absolutely evaded my ability to beat them as a child. So, you know, those are the games that put extra effort into. Now let's put maximum effort into getting a better time than 7:32. Oh, okay, cabin can't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, a K route. There we go, we can handle that. The menuing is lame. My brain stopped working on that routing there. So now he's just taking forever. It really takes a while to get that rolling arm going. Bang. Couldn't get caught, couldn't catch him again, or it would be a wash. Yep, that's it. I can't beat him here, because that would not allow me to get the third, or, yeah, to get the power up, so. Unfortunately, in any other situation, that would be great, but it happens. You're alright. Well, you're fine. I don't know what you're sorry for, but for my run falling apart. Alright. Two, one. No. That's not very desirable. It's pretty far out. There we go. Left and right. No, I don't know why I don't wait. I need to wait after the cave, because he's always in here. Because I think Zero said that he does go in and out of the cave, you just can't attack him in the cave. There, right? He's gonna attack there still. Maybe kids. Yep. Of course it's George. Why wouldn't it be? Back scratchy zombies. Back scratchy zombies. Bum ba bum bum bum. I just need to know what's the path I need to go down next. Is it this path here? Yes, that's what it is. Nice. That will help me exponentially if that's consistent. woods. Out of here. Caves. Oops. Does Bar go next after that? I'm not sure. I feel like he makes other stops before here, and I got here way too fast. That's another place I need to earmark where to go. No, I just killed the whole run waiting. It's all good. I don't. Wonder what I do there. A little late on the buzzer, but we'll call it a 9:22. It's fine. Pardon me. All right. Couple in the can, getting loose. Questions abound. I think we figured out the first one. The first one was going, when we go through the woods, we just need to go down that first path. Apparently that's where he goes. He chucks down that first path. So what the other one now is going to be, if we're given the fight at the bottom cabin, in the middle of the bottom small cabin, where do we go to next? Because should be following him to the right, I guess, because I don't know why I went left and went up. We'll go ahead and assume that, but you know what they say about assumptions. Be right back. Alright, we'll do this one. The cost, man, I don't remember if that's messes with anything or not. It's took way too long than it should. Not this path all the time. Oh, it's okay, man. My birthday was in April. No worries. the 7th. George, let's not get Cressy killed. For your back scratchies. That's the straight to the right. I don't know why I thought it was something crazy. There's an 810. That's too far. Okay. No way! No way! No way! Oh my god. Wow. Like, if that would have worked... Oh my god. I had to have been one hit away. Oh my gosh, that was so close. That was a heartbreaker, guys. That was a heartbreaker. Half birthdays? That's a pretty cool idea. Birthday's on the 31st. So your birthday's about a week before mine. I mean, it's 6 months, so, you know, it's about the time, you know. I guess, somewhere around there. Well, in that case, happy half birthday to you, Brian Iowski. And I was cutting my grass, and I have rose bushes in my lawn, and it was really tight around one of the areas, and I just was like, why is the back of my elbow burning? Like, when you're sweating and you're working, like, you don't know all the battle damage you take. I'm like, oh, I got 2 nice little slices in the back of my elbow from the thorns that I scraped by. Yep, the speedrunning guy. I love doing this, though. I just can't believe that. It just shows you that when you see me do all the shucking and jiving, trying to not get hit just even the smallest bit, there's reasons for that. And this one extra hit here or there would be the reason why I didn't get past that fight. But man, that was a really... It should have ended in my favor. No. Not doing that. Oh, I just went ahead and hit start, so that means I hit George. That's not who I wanted. I didn't hit left fast enough. No, it's not. The timer's not right. There we go. I don't love losing some time to that, but again, Zero said they would even that out, so I should stop worrying about that. No. Sounds there. They probably got hit there. Favorable key spawn. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. Probably can't even sing that without getting copyright stricken. Forced. Okay, oh no. What did I do? I went the wrong way. I did it again. How did I go the wrong way? Because the first path was not the forest. The first path was the cave. I forget that when you're there, you're that close. I just blew the whole damn thing. Because when you get out, when you get out of the forest, the first path would be the cave. I'm used to just it being the second path, so I'm counting pathways and yeah, that crap. I guess I can do this. I guess I need to see how it works. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Vitamin. Vitamin. No, I did not want you that far ahead. Screw you. Laura, Laura, everything's Laura's fault. Laura, Laura, do 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 do. Oh, boo, that's her fault. Like, you bastard. God, my fights are freaking on point, though. Dimmer blazing. Yeah. Don't go stupid. No. That's Laura's fault too. Jeez. I want podium. All three of my freaking fights were phenomenal, though. Jeez. You know, that is sub 8, but I'll tell you what. Your birthday is a month from today? Awesome. Well, happy early birthday, Ty. 7:54. Let it be noted that those Pamela fights are what I want every freaking time. Jeez. This is a reminder as we get close to the top of the hour, please keep yourself hydrated and make sure that you have yourself something cool to snack on. Make sure you keep yourself fed, warm, happy, all those fun things as we continue on with our runs. I'm just going to take one moment, make sure the dog is okay, make sure he's settled here for just a moment while you do that, and we will continue on in just 5 minutes. Please stick around. too far away. Is he still going all the way around? No, he's not. Go in the cabin. I like Game & Watch. Game Watch. Game Watch. I had a Mario Game & Watch, the light baby blue one, back in the day, and it was a very treasured possession of mine because I didn't have a Nintendo at the time. So, you know, that was my connection to Mario, and I was very much a big fan of it for what it did. Definitely better than the Tiger LED. Debbie down. Debbie down. Debbie down. Debbie down. Debbie's dragging the run down, dragging the run down, Debbie. Debbie's dragging this run down, dragging this run down, Debbie. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Okay. Don't do that, Brian. It's left. Then right. Okay. Woods. Cave. Okay. Damn it. Missed podium, but we still have that shot at a better time for ourselves, so let's just stay in our own lane. Woods. It's not that one. It's the next one. Shit. I thought it was the other one. Paul Smackage over here. Paul. What a bastard. I stopped it early. Way early. It's a wash. I'm not even. Yeah, the Tiger games and Risk games. Yeah, I mean, versus if I really would have had a shot at having a Game Boy, versus my parents buying like 3 of those. You know, the Risk games, I liked the Risk games, the Mario one and the Zelda one. I had one of them. Man, it frustrates you, like, I don't know, my parents, I don't know, not to get negative about it, but stuff disappeared. Stuff disappeared and it wasn't my fault. And then I got yelled at for my toys disappearing, and I just felt like it was some sort of, like, scheme. I didn't have a lot of friends coming over to steal my stuff, so... Ugh. We won't talk about this one. I'm not gonna write it down. I'm gonna keep going. And we're not going in the cave loop, that's for sure. Oh no, it's too far outside. That's in the cave loop. Oh, that's George. That's George again. That's not close enough to where we need to be unless it was the one that I needed it to be. Oop. Okay, we'll deal with it. Come on. At least that first one didn't go over its head this time. Shitty menuing. Thank you, Key, all the way back there in the knot hole. Appreciate that. You know what also damaged Jason the most? Misinputs. Oof. Just V-bagged that zombie. What I do it. Yeah, this is a wash. I got hit way too many times. Oh, well, sometimes you can get robbed, but not robbed. It's possible, though. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, not like my major stuff, but there were certain things that I could only play with at certain times, and my mom wanted to make sure they got put up, and they always got put up. And then magically I just never got them back because but they were things I was always told was valuable. So my mom was also unfortunately, yeah. I'm just not trying to get too big into it. But yeah, it just sucked because then like those are things I'm not rebuying. Like I'm not rebuying my Game & Watch. I'm not rebuying the wristwatch one that I had because it's too expensive for what it is. But I mean, sentimentally, I remember spending a lot of time being super attached to those things. Maybe that's also why I never got a Game Boy. It's like my mom knew the company that she kept, I guess, and knew it was probably best not to have super small, expensive things that were able to be just walked out of my home, or yeah, we'll just say that. Anyways, on to brighter times, hanging out here at Crystal Lake. That's not where I want to be. That's George. That's in the cave loop. There we go. All of your time is going to be saved over making sure that you don't do misinputs, that you do cabin navigation as fast as possible, you try to give yourself favorable situations for the knife to spawn, the key to spawn, yada yada yada, which is fun. I mean, people don't understand how much fun this is. I may not make it look fun sometimes, I make it a little angry. I'm angry, it's because it was going to be a really good pace. And the key decides to be a dork. Well, I decided to be dumb. I do a dumb, I win dumb prizes. That prize is I don't get that vitamin. How will that affect this run? Same bat time, same bat channel. Yeah, stop jumping over guys like in one shot. Because I forgot that I have. Oh. This way. Duh. My name is Brian. I say it at the beginning of every intro. Hey, my name's Brian, aka Pops. I got you. What's my main in Smash Brothers? Oh, I don't have a main, man. I've only played it a couple times. I'll just play a character I like at the time and just smash away. I do exactly what the game says. I smash. You know, smash my buttons and sometimes beat people that are really good strictly because I'm a button masher and then they get really mad. I'm not very good at it. It's fun to watch people and I can respect the craft and all the time that's put into being good at Smash, but I am more a passive, casual observer than anything when it comes to the Smash franchise. And I find that as I get older, I'm probably like that more in almost every fighting game anymore, where I thought that, well, I kind of like this genre, and the more that I get older, and the more that they get more in-depth and difficult, and it started back with Mortal Kombat 2, but I just feel like I'm more of a passive observer, and I like to rally, you know, the people that are doing well in the communities and stuff, and enjoy watching if they're doing, you know, something that they want me to pay attention to. But it's so much, man. Especially after, you know, this version's the best, and this version's the best, and this version sucks because it does this, and, you know, tribalism when it comes to what Smash game is the best, and I just like characters. The character guy. That run could have been something. You know what prevented us from probably finishing that? Missing that potion in the woods when I said what's going to come back to bite us. But we're figuring it out, slowly and surely. Alright. I guess that's the one where I gotta go to the right twice. No, I don't know where the hell I am. Where the hell am I? That's not where I want to be. That's okay. That's a left and a right. Mapping way too much. loop, 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 loop. Any second. Everybody's definitely in here. We missed each other in that little interaction. Yep. And it's like, Melee is your favorite and most nostalgic Smash Brothers game. That's cool. I have nostalgia. The things we were playing on 64 when everybody else was probably playing that was WWF No Mercy. Not Melee, but Smash Brothers in general. No Mercy, GoldenEye, Gauntlet Legends, Star Fox 64. Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes I don't get in the menu as fast as I want. Why am I doing that? Stop that. Blooper reel. Nope. Nope. Come on. All through stuffs. Oh, oh. We're gonna go with it, because, you know. Auto knife? When you spawn here, I don't like it, because it's freaking hidden. Blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Have a Lamborghini. That'd be crazy. You know what? If I ever could drive a car I wanted to drive, it would be a DeLorean. Dun, dun, dun. Here's Pops in his DeLorean. It's probably a gas guzzler. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Don't give up hope. No, no, don't give up hope. Left, left. Then right. That's somewhere in the cave loop. That's just the woods. Where? Okay. Damn. Shouldn't have taken all that damage. He's back in the loop still. He's still in the loop. No, he's here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Left. Then right. That's fine. That's fine. Woods. Cave. No! Yes! Sub 7, baby! Woo! Yes! Yes! Let's go. We at least got our first sub 7. Woo! Alright, Dre, you came in right on time, bro. Don't drive extra fast, though. That's what's up. Yes, the whole run's Pamela Powerups. Yes. The 7th run, the 6th run, it doesn't count. We didn't count that. The 7th run, I know it's gonna sound weird when we say this, but the 7th run that we actually got in all the way. Is the new PB. It definitely puts us on in 4th place, locks us down in a whole different level than the other people that are on the list, which we will go over that when we get back from this small break. As I give myself a victory lap and grab a handful of snacks real quick, we will get back into some more as we get closer to the podium, which is at 6:06, so stick around. Yeah, that's the any percent category, so we're definitely going for a different category. Look on the speedrun.com for Pamela Powerups and click on that tab. That's what we're running right now. Alright, just so everybody can... There we go. Sweet. Dre is awesome. The PB Whisperer, a great mod for us. Invaluable resource as far as like the records. Knows where all the bodies are buried. As far as the PBs go. Definitely world-class DuckTales runner. Amazing, amazing member of the team. Thank you, Dre. Dre appreciation gush. Alright, so, I did want to wait a little bit of time because Dre may have to clip this out, because this could be the one that I submit for the 4th place in case we don't get it today, because I'm wanting to get a submission. That was the whole point of this specific video, is to get a submission in today, so that's why we're running strictly Pamela Powerups, and we're trying to get on that board, get that board filled out a little bit more, because Zero has, you know, graciously given me his attention enough to help me get through the throes of learning Fast Torch and stuff like this to be competitive, and I'm gonna see how far we can climb on these boards, and by the end of October I would love to be on that podium. So, but 4th place, out of, even if it's only 6 people, it's a very difficult run that takes a lot of time. It's very meticulous, and you have to dedicate to learning it. So if speedrun.com was able to believe that this run was worthy of clocking times, anybody has the ability to submit. So to me, it's worthy of taking the time to put in the effort. So let's get on with it without more blathering. You're blathering again. Stop blathering. I don't want that one. I want a good one, which is almost always the one to the right. Oh, that's not what I want. And that's George, so that's not what I want. And that's the one we want. Oh! Flip it. Hang his head in shame. The spawns on that run were phenomenal. The PB Whisperer is obviously on for the stream. Woof. Hey, minute more, man! Woohoo! Couldn't have been happier with the spawn. Grab the handle of that knife there, Chrissy. Don't do that there, Chrissy. Misinput. You call. Oh, that's George. Welcome to stream, everybody. You're on the submission stream for the Pamela Powerups category of Friday the 13th, where you have to beat Pamela Voorhees and Jason every day to get the victory, and then you will put yourself in line to try to compete with some of the best that are trying to do it. It's a very limited submission category because it's a difficult run. Highly suggest you check out the link in the chat that's been provided by Dre if you want to see who we're competing against. But right now we have an unofficial 4th place submission that we will be putting in hopefully later today or tomorrow, and it'll be whatever the lowest time is that we put in the stream. Right now we have the unofficial 4th place that we have not submitted yet, that we've achieved on the stream at a 6 minute and 54 second PB. Okay, I guess we can do that, because we can get that potion. It's the only reason why I'm okay with it. So boom, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boop. Potion, right? Or vitamin? Vitsky? There it is. I also just like want to see how this run stacks out too. Jump at the door, jump again, jump, and then it's fucking out here. Okay. This is also something else. I know it's not the run, okay? To me, I like to look at the background and then dictate where I jump to dictate where I land in the spawn zone for the item to try to provoke where it spawns. So in that instance, I jumped from the door, and then it made the next jump not spawn it, and when I spawned it again, it spawned way out there. So next time I'm going to try to just lightly jump into the spawn zone and then jump in and see if I can get a more favorable knife. That's really what I'm doing when you see me make these weird jumps, or why I'm jumping specifically. It's to try to line up the spawn of the item in a way where it's favorable when I'm moving forward, so I don't have to do double backing and stuff. It's tricky as all it can be. I don't want that. I don't want that. No, it's way too low. It's too low. Yes, Goofy's wait. Where prize? Nope. Nope. That's George. There we go. See? And it made the knife fall backwards, and it was where I had to go anyways. Does that make sense? I jumped before the frame of the door, or like right on the frame of the door, and then it made it so that the knife spawned in an extremely favorable condition. Just like that key. So it may seem random, it's not random at all. I mean, the spawn zones are clearly coded. So if you can find a consistent way to jump into frame, I believe you can 100% manipulate it consistently. I've just played the game too much to not see it. I mean, it was the point where my ex was like probably thinking I was crazy because I was obsessing on it the way that I was. So when I met Zero, it was like, oh, here's somebody else that understands the insanity that is this game. I have enough time to do the whole loop. I'm gonna just say I do. Do I need to do any more jumping in here? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Who knows what I'm doing? Oof. Okay. Word. Oh, you're in the funkin' second one. Word, homie. Oh, I'm just blowing it. That's all good. Oh, George. Do I have to go to another cabin? Or am I messing up there? I'm wondering. I feel like I'm messing up there. Somehow. I want to become a Twitch, YouTube streamer and hopefully make money off of it. I have a capture card to capture gameplay. I'm wondering when and how to get started with it. Well, it's really easy. It's really easy to get started. It's real hard to make money. You never should be doing it just to make money. Money is a pleasant byproduct of it. But if you're passionate about it, most people put all of their resources back into whatever they're doing anyways, and until you get big, you won't have more money coming in than you're putting out into what you're passionate about, if that makes sense. So it's important to do it first and foremost because you're passionate about it. And then especially when you're passionate about it and you don't care about doing it for the money and you're doing it for the love of the game, then you will definitely, you know, whatever your bag is, whatever your game is, you definitely will see that you will attract people that are more interested in it, so you have a more genuine connection with whoever your viewership is anyways. I think he's out here now. So really what the move is to then just continue just to create a crap ton of stuff. Like you gotta just just continuously just record all your stuff. Like you can either get a huge backlog of what you're doing first, or you can like just you know, just start going live, you know. You also have to accept however the community or the algorithm accepts you. You have to accept how they accept you, if that makes sense. If you don't, it's really disheartening, because there's times that the algorithm will kick you to nobody to watching, and there's times that what you're doing isn't appealing except for a small audience. There's times that you're competing against some big streamers that in that time slot. There's all these contingencies that makes it so that you may not have the growth that you want to experience right away. So as long as you are, you know, acceptant and respectful of that, and know that you just gotta trust the process. Just keep churning your stuff out, stay the course, stay positive. Make sure that you are happy with the initial quality of the stuff that you're producing. So make sure that, you know, if it doesn't, do some test streams to yourself and like hear it back and stuff. Make sure you mix with your audio the best that you can. You don't want to put stuff out there in perpetuity that's going to just suck if it's the only time that you're going to play something. So you have to, you know, that's the main thing. Not that you don't want to replay something. You can always delete it and try it again. You know what I mean? But like at the most part, you know, just continue to just put a bunch of stuff out there. So if you're, you know, whatever you're streaming, whatever you're passionate about, doesn't really matter, because as long as you are out there and doing it authentically, you're gonna get some sort of reception, because even though as unique as we are as individuals, you're gonna find that somebody's gonna find that you do that content, and they're gonna be attracted to it. Now, is it, you know, you like to play with model trains, that may be a more niche thing. So like you have to like also consider what you're doing and respect the fact that it may not have as broad of a reach, and sometimes people can't accept that, you know, and it makes it so that as a small creator, you're an even smaller creator because you're in a very small pocket of interest. So you have to be acceptant of whatever your space is, and know that you will eventually grow in that space too. It's disheartening when you're streaming to nobody, but at the same time, when you're streaming to a bunch of people, it's awesome, and you should never really ever do whatever you're doing for the algorithm. Like, just don't do it for the sake of the algorithm. Do it because you really like it. And there's an 816. We're not gonna pretty much write down the runs that are not better than the 7 whatever. I know that for the first forever we didn't get any response on the stuff that we did, and it was just like, well, just streaming to myself. But at the same time, the reason why I feel like we found our niche is because I have always said the best part about streaming is I'm just flipping a switch and just recording what I would have been doing anyways. You know what I mean? Yeah, just start small. Just start with whatever you're happy with, whatever you're passionate with. Obviously, we've been on the stream or been on YouTube for 3.5 years now, and we haven't done anything like been visually on stream yet. So like, you don't even have to go that far. But you know, if you feel comfortable doing that, you can do that as well. So, all right. Oh, that's beautiful. Beep. No. 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 Woohoo! Left. Right. Just the faster way. I think I need to find that out too. I think it is. I always tell myself it is, but I'm not sure that it is. Come on. Get your wimpy arms going. Get your wimpy arms going! Sorry, lone kid. Ugh. Got hit, that's... Wimp, 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 wimp him away. Wimp him, wimp, 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 wimp. Yep, that's in the cabin here. Wow. Never done that before. Okay. Left. Let's go left. I needed that. Okay, I don't need to do that. I need to go beat Jason's mom. You bastard. Yeah, there goes my wife. Oh god, no, you don't have time to do that. Don't punch me. I should have just probably kept running to the right. Yeah. Oh. That was weird when I was running to the left and he was still on the out path. He was still following me when I was running left. I didn't know that was possible. That really just fucked the whole thing up. And then I committed to those fights, but I mean, I should have just let him go do his own thing, because then I could have tried to like three piece him up. I feel like I'm starting to get it. I appreciate that. Let's go kill this bastard on the cabin in the lake. You piece of shib. You shib piece. Uh-oh. Oof. Oof. No. Nope. I did the thing again. Ah, I did the thing again. I think I was somewhere else and I ran past the freaking cave. That's not right. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Ah! Ah! Nope. Poop. That was a good seed too. Nope. 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 I'll keep hitting George. Nope. No. I don't want that. Okay. Ooh, I missed it. I missed it. Oops. Running right at him. He's running right at me, and there he is. There he is again. No. I really run further than him. Did he warp past me? What is the deal there? Like I ran past him. Oh, he warped past me? He warped past me, that bastard. That bastard. You can't go too fast. Just so you know, you can't go too fast. Or no, he went in those woods, is what he did. He went in the woods. I should have went in the woods when I got to the woods part. That's probably what it is. Let's not say he warped past me just yet. Remember, I'm still learning how to chase him the right way. Damn. I think I'm jumping too early on the frame now. Or not meshed up at the right spot that I was, because that you do have the risk of doing that stupid shit. I'm not trying to spawn it further than we need to. You bastard! Beeping should go off. Oh, it's weird. It's weird. Go left. Woods, right? Cave. Oh no, that's lake. You'll see cave because you'll see it. You can see him right there. See in the background right there. Bam. In case you don't, that's why you don't have to open the map there. If you have a hunch, you probably are right. is happening? Fucking Debbie Downer. Fucking Debbie. Fuck. You fucking downer. Eat it. Woods. Outer path. What? Get the hell out of here. They have time to put extra shelving in that place, but we can't put, like, desks and freaking places for the torch to rest and shit. Oh, I lost track where he is. Okay, that's fine. Thanks, Paul. Paul and Debbie combo just boned my PB here. Because Paul wants his damn back scratches. Back scratchy zombies. Bum, 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 bum. And then they're hanging out together. Losers. Freaking losers. Hanging out together. Leave them together. Nope. There's like the second best time. I mean, it's still a good time. Damn Debbie and Paul. Like, why? Right? Man, so wait. Somebody asked me about that. If there was RNG the other day. Yes. This is the biggest RNG, is whether or not when you're switching off, you're going to switch off to the people that are going to be fast and make it this convenient for you, or the people that are going to be slow and just kill the run. So, but yes, but so far, that's like the worst combo we could have got. Freaking Paul, or Debbie and Paul. I mean, we could have got George in there too, but still, like, it's a pretty bad odds that you're going to get at least one slow counselor in a transition, but, like, back to back, that's the worst RNG, unfortunately. The worst. The worst. Nope. Okay. Bastard. You can see the caves back there. Oops, not clean. Not clean at all. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Probably gonna die. Probably. If I could just jump that first one instead of being a chode. I need to jump the first one, damn it. Ugh. Now for, like, since we had a great one, it'd be like 15 bad ones. No. 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 There we go. There we go. Damn it. Damn it! Can I catch a break here with this one? Oh, you fucking kidding me. That's fun. That's fun. Have some coffee and pie, Pops. No. 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 Nope. I think I hit George there. Ow. That's wrong. No. Let's just run it. Fuck it. I keep messing that up now that I've talked about it. I didn't want to, not like a gatekeeping thing, and it's not obviously super consistent if you mess it up, but shib. Shibity shib shib. Ba-do-do-do, wow, wow, wow. Sometimes we don't talk about it. You know what? Really getting tired of this stupid thing. You know what, Deborah? You're fired. You're fired. Fired. You're no longer allowed to be here. Fired. You're fired. Get out of here. Oh God. Mistakes and all, he's gonna continue the run. What a great guy. What a hardcore fella. I don't know how I didn't get that knife. Somebody clip it. That knife is in my face. Bum, 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 bum. Round, 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 round. Oh, those kids, I'm hurrying up. I should go this way, though, so I can get a potion. It's right here, the vitamin's right here. Boom. That's a song you can clip. Hey kids, do you like violence? being a horrible counselor right now. Down. Thanks, George. Thanks for just Georging it up. I talked about people being slow, and you know, you gotta go get them candy bars, George. Oh god. I assume that's what he did. He doesn't. He just keeps going around. Damn. Screw you. Screw you. Jason's probably attacking the camp counselors because they made fun of him for wearing purple. So I guess the developers have hinted that because it was developed in Japan, that purple represents evil in Japan. So, and you know, honestly, the game wouldn't be as fun and iconic, I think, if he was wearing like a gray or a black jumpsuit. Really. I mean, it might be a little bit darker, a little bit scarier. I wonder if somebody could do a mod to like color palette change him to like what people thought should be appropriate, just to see how shitty it looks. Oh god, I don't wish day 3 cabin fights on anybody though. I mean, I just did it to survive it. A few more tries and you will have it. Be cool. That would be cool. You know, I'm the guy that's like, why is my cord always tangled up? It's probably because every single time I pick up the controller, I probably rotate it in a specific way. I rotate it like a habitual, like a hidden habitual rotation that I don't recognize that I do every time. That's why the cord is twisted up. Now, if the doggo is not up with me and he's upstairs and he's sleeping and he should probably need to go to the bathroom. But we're going to continue. So I was jumping too far into the door, that's what it was. Beep now. Weird. Going this way then, I guess. Where's the beepy? Oceany? Beepy? Where the heck are you, Jason? If I would have paid attention, it probably would have been great for me right now. Kids, okay. Okay, we can do this. Shouldn't have done that, but I did. Shouldn't have done that, but I did. You bastard. This is just an abnormal thing, I guess, or I'm just dumb that I just didn't pay attention to where he started. Oh my god. That sucks. I had a really great start and then this weird thing happened. Like, it might not be weird, I just didn't... I don't know if it was because of how... I don't know. Didn't feel like he was supposed to be there. I deserved that, apparently. No. No. Fucker. God dang it, Debbie! It's fucking Paul. It has to be Paul. Like, it can't be Mark. It has to be Paul. He goes for back scratchies. Freaking George and Paul and their back scratch obsession is gonna just be the blight of getting the good run. How's Bray doing? Still busy with the new job? Yeah, he's just trying to find the... He's just going through training and then training people now because he's good at what he's doing. And then now it's just, he's trying to get his work-life balance in a way where he feels like he can continuously contribute to the channel again in a way where he feels like it's meaningful, I guess, unfortunately. Because he's having a hard time getting that balance together, he hasn't been able to find the time to do it, which it's understandable, and he will get back to streaming for you guys for sure. I mean, I miss him. I mean, and I know you guys do too. Yeah, I have no idea how I don't know, what would how do Japanese people feel about Grimace? Is Grimace just like a giant evil taste bud? Like, what the hell is Grimace? Alright guys, if you had to pick between one of these two games for Spooktober for today, and you only had to pick one, would you pick Limbo, or would you pick Hades? Only get one. It's gonna get like an hour and a half. This is the time sync today. You got to pick. Alright. Grimace is your idol. Well, we'll go with Limbo if you haven't seen it, so... And it's easy for me to run that for an hour and a half. I'm still gonna do Hades, but... I'll do the one that you have. That way I might be able to have more time for Hades when I do it, but... That's a spoiler for people that are watching the stream. The 15th episode of Spooktober will be Limbo. Alright, let's keep on and try a couple more. If not, it'll just be the 654, which I'm fine with having a sub 7 on there. So I don't think that there wasn't anybody on that leaderboard that has a 6-minute and change time. So if that can be us too for right now, because I'll probably submit again before the end of the month. I'm hoping to, unless the run happens here. You know, the run could happen. But right now we got a 654. You know, could be adjusted 653, could be over adjusted 655. Either way, a sub 7, which on the Pamela Powerups board would put us in 4th place securely. So, you know, yes, there's only so many people running it, but, you know, we're going to get that numbers up. It's a really competitive category because it's a difficult run. As you can see, there's a lot of ins and outs, twists and turns to the run that makes it so it's very specific. And then also you have to deal with RNG, and you also have to deal with making sure that you execute technically when applicable in a way where it's just it's a very technical run, man. So I think it's a very lauded run, and as much so that speedrun.com gave it a category, and they don't just put categories up for speedruns for just any game unless the community, you know, puts enough interest into it, and then the hardcore speedrunning community for Friday the 13th definitely supports it. So let's get closer to the 3rd place, which I'm just, you know, I'd be happy to take bronze to 0 silver, man. Let's do it. Let's get the 4th. Let's get the 3rd place. Let's go. Nope. Okay, we can do that. Left and then right. I can pickle that. Left and right. Boop, boop, boop. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, thank you. So we're gonna jump right before the door frame. So right there, and there, and there. See, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Ah, mwah. Scoot and then jump, and then jump. Nice. That's the move there, I think. Did I mess up? Yeah, I messed up. Damn. Messed up. Damn. That was a really good knife spawn, too. Come on. Come on! Select and start and all that stuff. A boom, 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 boom. A bam, 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 bam. So, jump, jump, jump. Boop. So yeah, not exactly on the door frame, right before the door frame. So we're going for it. And then we'll do a scoot jump, jump. Wish I got that knife in. Come on. Whatever. 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 Boom, 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 boom. No. I got smacked around a little bit too much. Mida. Damn, that's gonna be the death of me. That's gonna be the death of me. Huh. Well. Well now. Left. I'm going this way, it's to get that potion. That one. And then there's another one coming up here at this crossroads here, and I need to get this one too. That one, yes. That happened. That's the road to the lake, because here comes the cave, right there. There we go. Bam. 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 Is it faster to go to the left? Where's the first lake entrance? I wonder if there's a way to provoke 3 cabin fights here before he goes in there. It's fucking Debbie. Do I need to be going? I need to be going fucking left. Right. Should be like, I think I know where it's gonna be. And that was weird. I should just not count on I think I know where it's gonna be, but I think I know where it's gonna be. I better check to make sure it's not here though. Nope, I was right. That's crazy. It better not be fucking somebody slow, man. I feel like I've now locked myself into getting the same thing now. Like, I don't know. I know that there's RNG, but like, how come every single time it's Paul here? How come every time? Here. I'm sorry. Here. Way later? There we go. Like, you see what I'm saying? I'm locking myself into the same time. Alright, go get yourself messed up on beer. Have fun. It's all about fun days. Fun days. Man, I'm freaking locking myself in. What am I doing to lock myself into the same... Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, now watch videos and see what I'm doing to lock myself into the same, time. Is it because I'm having the slower counselors there? It's gotta be part of it. Yeah, the slower counselors are part of it. Probably. Huh. We got time for a couple more, and then we're gonna have to move on to... We could definitely virtually do it sometime, you know. Just plan it out, and I don't have anything today, but we could all virtually plan it sometime. Just say, hey, I'm gonna do a stream, and everybody should just have a drink and just, you know, sip on some drinks while we're playing a game. All right, let's get a. Another one. If not, at least we got the sub 7 on the stream, which is what I wanted, was a good submittable. So. That's outside the thing, but maybe that was the problem too, so outside of the loop. Nope. Yeah. Nobody spawning? Ugh. Fuck! Get knifed! Does that offend you? Does that offend anybody? I don't want to offend anybody. Like, that's a horrible Australian accent. I botched it. Botched it. Nope. There we go. It's because of the damn movie Crocodile Dundee. Being born in the 80s, it was a thing. Ugh. We're getting close to the end of the stream. So what is up with the double entering of the cabin and paths? It's sequencing or cycling the game to make spawns occur. Nope. It's all important. Nope. Why is it not even going? Nope. Nope. No, I don't want that one either. Nope. I guess we'll do that. Yeah, you have to like it's looking for so many transitions between going in and out of the woods, I guess. And so like you're cycling it by kind of tricking it that it's doing it. So instead of you just like getting lost in the woods, you're just making it feel like you got lost in the woods. Dude. Why? Don't go back there. Up. This specific method is to get the axe to spawn. It's not fast torch. Fast torch, this is different than, I mean, it's partially fast torch, but this is specifically making this axe spawn here by the manipulation we're doing. That makes it so that we don't have a fucking horribly long knife fight against Jason's mom in day one. Yay. Probably need to know where they are. Yeah. Alright. Is it faster for me to run them that way and that way? Who knows? I know it feels pretty slow to go all the way around the other way. But when I go this way, and we'll catch up with them. And then we'll run back to the right together. Right about now. Could be in that house. I feel like he's catching up to me now. I ran past him, he was in and out of those houses. What the hell happened? So this method doesn't work because then I'm going way too fast. I'm way too far to the left after I get outside that. This was the only NTC SC, was it? This was the only NTSC, wasn't it? I believe so. Yeah, I definitely missed him somewhere there. I'm not sure, Private. That took way too long, but we'll go with it. I bet you it came out in Japan. It had to, no, it had to come out in Japan. It was made by Atlus. It had to have been Japanese as well. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah, I mean, the composer that worked for Atlus was a Japanese company. You bastard. Boom, boom, boom. So we're not going to go back and forth. We're just going to go here, and we're going to keep running through because we want the timing to be that it gets further over to meet us than us going further over to meet him, if that makes any sense. Because it was not beneficial for us to think that we'd get more path fights this way, because that's not the case. We will run into him right about the time that I said last time, which is about now. Yeah. Come on. Come on. I guess we'll do this whole thing then, because there's no way you're skipping that. We're just missing each other. He's going in and out of houses. I'm running down this pathway trying to find him. And now I'm just going to run to kids. I feel like I'm... Oh, and I just botched it. Oh, it was exclusive for... It was exclusive for LJN as a North American release. So yeah, what's going on there? Am I supposed to not run? Like, what the heck? Like, he's running... Like, I'm missing him in a way now, or I wasn't missing him before when I'm doing this routing this way, so... We don't really want to do that. We only have time for like 1 or 2 more runs, so we need to lock it down. If not, we do have a sub 7, and we can definitely say that for a fact, and our personal best is 5:38. Okay, well at least we got 1 more of these, that's nice. Okay. Attack somebody in this circle here. Come on. Of course. Of course, I have the absolute worst Pamela Day 2 fight of this freaking stream. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Fucking bullshit. Probably one of the best setups I've had, and then all this shit happens. Nope, that's it. As we only have time for one more, I'm resetting it, so. Alright, got time for one more. Let's see what happens with it. God, it just takes forever to get this to not lag on me. Nope. Nope. Well, here's the chief. He needs to go outside. Whoops. Okay, guys, just a little OT because the sheep had to go out and all that. Just a little OT. Especially if we're still learning stuff or refining things. No speedrunning session is completely worthless when you're just trying to lock down muscle memory, retention of habit, and all those stuffs. Trying to lock down consistencies. Make sure you don't do dumb things over again. Plus, you guys deserve at least 1 or 2 more times in. That would have been in my face! You see that? I knew it! I was like, no! Oh! Should have died there. Oh shit. My bad. Hey Debbie, you gonna get Chrissy killed? Nah. Debbie, even as much of a downer she is, doesn't want to lose her medicine, quote unquote. Ooh. Am I ahead of him now? Yeah, I was gonna say I was ahead of him now. Okay. That's weird, but okay. Need to wonder about consistency of that scenario. Because it's not a bad scenario. You know. We need to make sure we get a couple potions on the way out. Some vitamins. Some vitamarinos. So we're gonna go this way. And hit up the 2 that'll be on the way. That's to the lake. There's vitamin 1. There's vitamin 2. Right, Cha. Oh, what a wonderful spawn. You want to hit me up again? I'll say you want to hit me up again, don't you?
You're going here. Oh. Oof. Maybe sometime. E.T.'s not a horrible game if you have the instruction manual. None of us had it as a kid, though. Everybody that I knew had it as a hand-me-down, so nobody had it as a kid. So nobody had the instruction manual, and the instruction manual pretty much tells you what you're supposed to do while you're moving around on that cube, and you know what the objective is, kind of to an extent. I should almost always assume that it's in the bottom cabin. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? You jerk. Back scratchy. Oh, you gonna talk to Paul about your freaking back scratches? That was a nail biter. He shoots, he scores! Definitely don't want to say it's diminishing returns at all. Definitely learning some stuff. It is funny though that the first stream or the first run that you get in for Dre, you came in right, like you knew and you came right in for the PB run of the sesh. I only have time for like one or two more. We gotta get on to Limbo, but 720 still is not bad. All these times, like I got half the session. It's true. You whisper them PBs or you don't. I have got a clutch of times that are all below, you know, 8 minutes, and then I got a sub 7 in, so I can't really complain about that. That's gonna have to just be that I react appropriately when the cool things happen. I also have to just study how other people move based on specific things, like my movement doesn't necessarily mean it's the best one. Yeah? That's fun for you to do that for me. Best Pamela fight day one of the stream. I want to see how close I can get. Will I eventually catch him if I run this way? Yes! Yes, we will. Did we learn something on the way out? I think we did, guys. I think we did. Left. Right. Are we gonna catch him, though? Are we gonna catch him on this road? Woods. He should be ahead of me and heading for kids. Oh my god, I got beat up way too bad. As shitty as that game is, you have to get AP back home. Dedication to the bit, you know? It's George. Yep, that's why we didn't get it right there. Or at least partially. Can't make that shit up. You know, with that being the second best time of the stream, it's probably a good one to wrap her up on. But if you look on speedrun.com, 5th place, so I'll be the 6th person to put a time in. 5th place is W with an 8 minutes and 54 seconds flat, and he was on an emulator and he submitted 6 years ago. 5th place is Darth Tyrell with an 8 minutes flat, or 8 minutes with 218th milliseconds. So I mean, they do count it on this board because of how close it is for the lead. And he's got a one year ago, and he was on a NES emulator. Then 3rd place is Bigfoot with 6 minutes and 6 seconds, 517th hundredths of a second. He placed 4 years ago on a Nintendo. Then 2nd place is Zero with a 4 minute and 52 second, and 33 hundredths of a second 2 years ago. And then Valiant Link is in 1st place with 4 minutes and 30 seconds with 133 hundredths of a second 2 years ago as well. They were kind of competing against each other. I misspoke. I'm trying to be the first person to have a 5-minute time in there. I'll be the 2nd out of 6 with this in the 6-minute category if I submit this. Well, I will submit this 6:54 today or tomorrow. So we did make some ground because the previous submission was going to be like right underneath that. It was going to be 7:32. So that's pretty cool that we got a sub 7-minute time to put on that board. And we will continue to run Pamela Powerups during Spooktober. The next session for Friday, though, will probably not be Pamela Powerups. It probably will be Fast Torch, so I don't lose it and I continue to push down. And we'll see how far we can get from the 69th place spot that we currently are at with, you know, unofficially with the 538. So thank you very much for everybody that stopped by. Really appreciate you. Thank you, Dre. Thank you, Private Wino. Thank you, Brian Iowski. Thank you, Manny. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you. But until next time, guys, it's been Brian, aka Pops from the Vid-Bits. And as always, good gains, good goals, and good RNG, guys. Oh yeah, thank you, Ty, too. Thank you very much, Ty. I apologize. Good gains, good goals, and good RNG, guys. We'll see you on the next one. It's going to be Limbo. Please stick around. We'll be back live in like 5. But until next time, peace. 5 or 10 minutes.